It wasn't break. I just accidentally clicked break, and I was like, you know what? If I click off of break, it'll interrupt the music. Like if I switched from break to stream starting, it would have interrupted the music. And I was like, you know what? It's too late. But welcome in Oz. Welcome in Sigurd. Congratulations on the first Suki. Welcome in Doomsdoor. No, it's not RuneScape. Alright, we're continuing the game. I said welcome in, board. Wait, did I? Maybe I ignored you. You deserve to be ignored. Welcome in, board. I'm sorry, I have the attention span of a streamer. You'll forgive me every time. Alright, we're in the factory. I need to think. What was I doing? I need to think in the pause screen, because if I think in the not pause screen, time's gonna pass. I think I had just deposited my stuff. I had got done looking in some plague houses. What was I doing? It's nighttime, I think? No, it's morning. It's morning of day 3. If I'm not doing something mind-numbing and repetitive, looks like you will have to go to a different stream this time. I'm gonna be narrating. You're going to get sick of it so fast. No, I didn't store my objects. My inventory is so fucked. I have kind of bad exhaustion. That's not good. I'm starting the morning with bad exhaustion. That is great. That is fantastic. I set myself up for failure here. Alright, I need to store a bunch of this stuff, and we need to go out into the town with trade resources. Do I have any morphine left? It's annoying that there's no quick deposit, so let's deposit stuff. We don't need lockpicks for now. Take one. We'll keep one on us just in case. Put all the herbs away. Not the scissors. The game has like a sticky selection thing, so like it leaves stuff up for a little bit. Okay, so we want anything to do with trading. Fishing hooks, scissors, nuts. Thread was for upgrading inventory, I think. We need to get this clothing item, a cloak or something. I don't know how expensive that is. That stuff's for repairing. Beetles for trading. Take some water with us just in case. Okay, what else can go in? We have the gun, so we're keeping the bullets. I don't know what a spindle's for. Bloody bandage is a dead item, so we don't need to bring that with us. It's only at nighttime. We don't have a rifle. We can put rifle ammo away. Wow, it's already 8. We are wasting so much time. Okay. Tweezer. Okay, I think we're good. The exhaustion, though. Did I have any morphine? No morphine, whatever. Take a quick nap. 2 hours. No, don't interrupt me with a dream!
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
Don't be afraid. We're all on the same side for now, aren't we? I know who you are. You're the kids from Father's List. We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you. There was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here. For now. He's the Udirg. I can't see him. You think you can't see the 8th because you're looking the wrong way, but he's here. It's fortunate he's still on this side. Why? Because he's the Udirg. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will be? Maybe it is meant to be so will be. Like it's meant to be if he begins to die, so will be. He's like implying literally everything will die. What's a new Udirg? Are they all gonna? Oh no, just one of them. I think if I selected any of them, it was the same dialogue, probably. Door? Please let me sleep. I'm dying of exhaustion. Alright, good enough. Let's see. I wonder how Lara's doing. Let's see. What does it want me to do? It wants me to check on all the kids, I think. Okay, it wants me to check on the kids. Check on Lara. Does red mean it's time sensitive? Alright. I think we might be hungry. We're a little hungry. But we actually don't really have food. Let's get a move on. The Boost has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Barak. It concerns your family home. It's always urgent with everyone. Tell him I'll drop by later today. And to this the Boost told me to reply, this matter has to be resolved before sundown, otherwise you'll lose both the house and a large sum of money. Very well, lead the way. Money? Money? He said money. That's important. Do I have any fellow money enjoyers in the chat? Garbage? Money is lame? Alright, you can give me all of your money then. If you don't like money, I'll take it. Let's see. I need to think. I need to think about routing. This boat goes directly to Lara? That might be fast. Meow. Uh-oh, things are happening. Kid, what do you got? Needles? We like needles. And you want scissors for it? Beetle's taking up space. Beetle for a needle. Marbles. I don't know if marbles are more valuable to other people. We'll take it all. Consolidate inventory space. Alright, what's going on here? Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? In a way, that's a good response, in a way. You're mistaken, pal. I'm not a worker, I'm a doctor. Good. We got a lot of workplace accidents. We need a doctor. At least if he's like old Barack, God rest his soul. Turning his nose at nothing, and not trying to swindle 3 days' payment out of you for a single examination. You're a talker, a taskmaster, I suppose. Enough! We've been silent for too many years, and where did it get us? To the brink of starvation. Our patience runs thin. Whoa, end credits, whoa! So what happened this time? The factory shut down 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there's the soot problem, but when will it run again? How many of us will find themselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime, or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter, and that won't feed my children. Yeah. We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident, and the toxic soot is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. Perhaps closing the Bull Enterprise. Closing the Bull Enterprise? I don't think so. We produce so much meat. Everyone needs to eat. Were you born yesterday, pal? What do you know? People are illiterate here. No fancy schools. But they still think faster than you. Yikes. Don't need to go straight to the insults. The state is one leg in the grave. Things are going downhill so quickly we can't even end this bloody war. It won't end well. Nothing ever ends well. Are you going to see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. Meow. Alright, I'll tell him. Vlad, you have an angry mob at your door. Already 11?
What has that
Yeah, I have the
blackhead
gun.
found in the well?
Good thing you've come to visit, Master Barack. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm, indeed. The Canes plan to take away your house. Isidor's dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. You knew I was back, wasn't your word enough? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses. Known collectively as the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Sabarov upholds the peace. He handles the populace. And the Canes build. Houses, other structures, general planning. All on them. I know this. I played the first game. The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it, or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do? Go see the judge, that is, Georgie Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry. Georgie wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Thank you, Boos. That's convenient. It's convenient because that's the west. So we can just go west. Or we could go north, take the boat back down. I think we'll do that. We'll go north and take the boat back down. Because I have plenty of fingernails. What? Not can ask you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our troubles hunt in packs. What's going on? One of our lads, Patches, came down with something nasty. He's burning up. Won't last long. The dandy doctor from the capital examined him. Told us pills was killing for sure. Did he tell you anything else? He said our place should be locked up so we don't spread whatever Patches got. Maybe it's catching. If you ask me, I think Patches just ate some moldy crackers. Tell Notkin I'm on my way. Notkin told us, go and find the younger Barak. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidor's son. That fancy weasel only thinks about boring us up, so Barak's our only hope. I'll have to brew a little something first. Can you make it 3 hours? The Blackcoat said Patches has until the evening to live. Not even until the nightfall. Run along, I'll be there soon. Okay, maybe I have to do that first. If I do that first, I can take a boat up to there at least. That should be faster. And then run up, take the boat back down. Peanuts? Monkey nuts? I can trade a chisel for some monkey nuts? Sure, I have plenty of chisels at home. Garbage? Wait, what am I doing? Wrong way. Is this clearing herb? Yes, this is herb clearing. We're gonna get some herbs. Get some herbs before going back to the factory so we can make some happy juice. Garbage? Oh, interesting. Dropping the blood for the roots does not give you back an empty bottle. Since we're here, I want to see if our old friend has anything to say. He does.
Talk's cheap. So what
And
do you
here
need?
comes Artemy. Artemy of the Academy. What do you need? Any insight on what's going around town? Oh sure, I've got insight. Got everything in sight. Death has his hands full. Our grand leader Simon drew his last breath. What else do you want to know about? The bosses and their schemes, or the rumor mill? I think the rumor mill's more important. The rumor mill. Let's see. Simon's dead, but you already knew that. The Grand refused to accept your dad. You know that too. An awful bachelor arrived from the capital. Some odd girl arrived the same day as you too. A curious one. Half sure she's some saint. Tore my soul out. Hanged it out to dry. How did Simon die? No one knows. Felt feverish, I guess. You notice he'd Wait, you notice he'd been joined at the hip with your dad? Glove in hand, always together, conspiring. Probably engineering a future for us stupid creatures. The Canes are still in charge then? Still the same. Savarov the Hawk is in charge, but he's all squawk. Ha. The Canes, as usual, rack their brains on how to move the town downriver. Quacks all. The tower already floats. Mark my words, they'll hang the next district in the clouds. As for the master, well, he's the master. You mean Flat Vlad? You mean Flat Vlad? You mean Fat Vlad? Sure do. He's sitting pretty, the ugly bastard. Put me at the heart of the warehouses. No complaints here. Quaint little abode, and under my feet, a whole railroad. You don't bother Vlad, and he won't bother you, neither. He's a scumbag. He's a money bag, first and foremost, friend. He runs this whole machine, feeds the town, allows us to earn our keep. Not just me, but everyone here. How many folks work at the cannery, at the station? The warehouses alone house 400, and everyone gets paid solid coin. Yeah, coin. Just one. Barely enough to survive. New? No, technically old. It was new. It is no longer new. You're behind the times. Welcome in, Madashiro. You steppe people. All you know is herding cows and pushing plows. We have to look to tomorrow, Cub. You think the Canes are interested in architecture for, what, its own sake? Even so, who'll pay for it? Gotta think with your stomach some of the time. The master is a shrewd man. Although, he did ban entrance to the termitary. Of that, I wasn't a fan. What's going on with that? Folks there had problems with Fat Vlad, and it almost turned violent. Makes sense, too. 5,000 animals are bound to turn into beasts. Your kind is like a pack of dogs. One howls and the rest follow. But still. My kind is like a pack of dogs. Jesus, bad grief. If I find out more, I'll be sure to tell you. What has he got for me? How expensive is stuff? I think needles are always worth it. Okay, we need medicine. Black and brown. Black and red. What does black and white do? That gave us... Oh, it dropped it. Did it drop it? What? Am I blind? No, I'm blind. So we have a white, an orange, and yellow. Good enough.
The murderer is a steppe demon. A Shabanak Adik. I just know it.
Need you lean on my roots for strength?
He will die, Emsha. You will take his fate into your hands, and he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of a person who trusts you. You're not a doctor, Kate. I am. You are not a healer yet. You will fail. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. We can't simply let it happen without a fight, so let me fight. Then let this be a learning experience for me. Move aside, Kate. I won't hide behind your back. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him? You jest, Emsha. You cannot heal. You know not the lines. Don't take too much on, or you'll snap like a rotten bough. Well, we'll see now if I can heal or not.
You need a partner, a buddy, a grass snake maybe.
That big city doctor is just here too. He's going to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on Patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. And what do you think? We scrounged up all these pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain. But you're gonna try anyway, aren't you? Pills? Is this rat poison or something? He said those are antibiotics. Rambled on about them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match. There's no knowing why. Let's have a look at Patches. Old Barack would have had something for this. He used herbs to find out what's wrong with his patients. He used to say Twire reveals everything hidden in the body. Can you do that? I can do many things. Come on, take the pills. Here, a handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. Hand them over, I'll take a look. I thought... Oh, do I not have any morphine? I need morphine, I think. Let's see, how much in pain is he? What does the changeling have to say? Useless. Pointless. Smartass will be the end of him. So will you. Poor Patches. Smartass? The bachelor, the learned goon, self-absorbed, self-assured, and a total unbeliever. People like him do the most harm. Why are you even here? I just wanted to help. Why didn't you then? Notkin wouldn't let me. Why, I wonder. They don't believe in me. They don't believe I'm a miracle worker. As they believe, so shall it be done for them. But then why should the voice suffer? I'll deal with them myself. Maybe something will come of it. How about you just don't? You'll only make it worse. Dr. Smartass would smother him with medicine. What do you do? Cut his heart out? Ripper? I'll do it my father's way. He could cure without cutting. Okay, so... if I use a plus... thought... I think I thought there was a way to get a Schmouder for free. The first time I played this, because I did play this far. Let's go back and look around. I need morphine to reduce his pain anyways. He's literally dying. Actually, I don't know if you need to reduce their pain after you diagnose them, but we're gonna give him one just in case. We need to go acquire morphine. Actually, wait. I figured out which Slayer's sick. Maybe I didn't check if I could talk to the guy again. No, we're wasting too much time. Morphine. Let's see if we can get a Schmouder. Take the boat up. The kids aren't playing at the park. I was kind of hoping there would be kids at the park. Let's see if they have the item I need to upgrade my inventory. He does not. He has gloves though, 850. Bitch. Lemon is good. Needles are also good. Get this spindle out of my inventory. It's 5. I guess it's fine. One bandage would get me both of these. No, we'll just take the rep. He's coffee. But he only wants fingernails. Coffee's kind of important. We'll trade the fingernails. Wait. What did this guy want to repair the gun? He wants scrap metal. Monkey nuts? She has a talk option. How fares your kind, Katanga? Do you know what a new dirg is? What does the Chondro sigil stand for? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. But what does that mean? Bikara. It can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family. A Taglor. A group of people bound by the same fate. You haven't made it more clear. Our words are erased, Katanga. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Yes, connections are like veins. You can't just tear them out. Ooh, she has a straight razor. Oh, they accept herbal tinctures. I don't think it's worth it though. I'll have to remember that they accept tinctures. Egg? Ooh, smoked fish, nice. Desperately need food. So wait, 15 would get me both. I don't really need the immunity boosters actually. Morphine, that's what we're looking for. 2 chalk for morphine. More morphine in an egg? Morphine 6, egg 5. More morphine? Wow, these kids all have tons of morphine. That's 10. I don't think it's worth it. Oops. Fingernail and tweezers. Fingernail 6. Clear up inventory space and get the fingernail. So this is what I left in here. Take this back. Actually, I could store things here for the future. Do I have anything I want to store right now? Not really. I think this is also similar, it's just for storing things. Alright.
Just what?
What's up, Lara? Speak of the devil. You've started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? Unhappy to see me again. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy, like a chimney sweep. Revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. What's wrong with you, Bossagon? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I hate it when you call me that. Is it so hard to remember? Bossagon, you're step girls, not me. Fine. What's wrong with you, Akene? And what does that word mean? I like how I can choose 3 different random things. It's like the elder sister. Would you prefer that? Yeah? One of yours came to me today. Asked a lot of questions. Said she was promised you. Said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? I promised her nothing. I don't even remember her. She just keeps tagging along, asking stupid questions. Ugh, whatever. Like it's any of my business. Do whatever you want. Did you make peace with stock? Doesn't look like it. That's alright. It won't take you 2 even a year to reconcile. Like you have a choice. That's some strategic thinking, measuring life in years. A year more, a year less. I may even live to be 100 years old. So what? What's wrong with you, Lara? I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel, all too poignantly, that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through. And there's nothing ahead for you. Oof. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through. But what does it have to do with me? Nothing. Not now, anyway. It's just, it could have gone differently. Perhaps the 4 of us should meet today. Even bad grief. Like the good old days. Grief? You've no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. And Stock? He's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He summoned him to the Crucible for questioning. He's still here. What does that even mean? Oh, the 3 of you deserve each other. Let's gather together, huh? The 4 of us? I mean it. I'll arrange everything. And again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The 4 of us. Grief included. Today, the old place. The Apple Road, right? By midnight as usual? Yes, the night will be clear. We're getting the gang back together. Alright. We take the boat down now, I think. Oh, it actually goes straight there. Wow, I didn't even see that boat. I didn't even see that boat over there. That is so convenient. Okay, wait, what are we doing here, though? Talk to Ruben, talk to Kane to get our house. Who are you? Agnia. The judge is in his workshop, around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the 5th to come and ask about that. And why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same, if he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving. Today. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them. And I've seen a few red flags already. Thanks a lot. Now I'm feeling ashamed of myself. Wait. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, just like in the first game, I remember, for some reason that house, you have to enter from behind. Oh, those Canes building their houses all weird. Having a very bad feng shui painting of a person staring directly at me when I enter.
And the rain. The
Well.
goddamn rain. Does it ever end?
Why are you here?
Pouring and pouring
Work.
and pouring and pouring.
What kind of work can you possibly be doing at this place? I'll have you know this house is in mourning too. Simon Kane died the same night as my mentor, and I am a pathoanatomist, if you didn't know. It's my main area of expertise. I didn't. How was I to know? Forget it. Are you here about Simon's body as well? You're a bit late. I performed the autopsy on the same day, and on the next day the body went missing. Maybe the two of us should go looking for it. I've already convinced the judge that it wasn't my fault. I am, after all, a pathoanatomist, not a guard. The Kanes have enough people, they'll find it, so it's not our problem anymore. Anyway, I actually came here looking for you. Why? We want to gather this evening, at the old place. By the basket? Yes, by the basket. Touching. Bad grief included? Yes, he is. Heard you loud and clear, and now excuse me, but I need to prepare for a tough conversation. Just wait a second. Tell me, reconciling everyone was, of course, Lara's idea? No stock, it was mine. Me searching the house for items that don't exist. Who the... What are you doing here?
So an act, and you reap a habit.
What are you doing here?
So a habit.
No,
and
what are
reap
you
a
doing
character.
here?
So a character, and you reap a destiny.
I was looking for Reuben. He's upstairs waiting for you. No one enters this house uninvited. Get lost, and do not return unless summoned. Don't get cheeky with me, girl. I'm not... Don't get cheeky with me, girl.
With every breath, your
It's Victor
soul
Kane.
drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Can I help you? Are you the judge? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? I'm Isidore Barak's son. I'm here about our house. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You seem troubled. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? How did it turn out exactly? From the capital we have summoned the Stomatin brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside they've built something like a sovereign country, with my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Why have you let them in? My brothers, Simon and Georgie, insisted that we let the children play. In a way, I agree with them. This is why we Kanes create all these buildings, after all, to change people. And it doesn't matter to you if they change people for the better or worse, or for worse, does it? No. It's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way, claimed this was the entire reason for the construction. But I want my son back. What did Suki mean by this? What's his name? Sorry, distractions. Casper, kids call him Khan. He's their leader. I suppose as his father I should be proud. Khan, wait. He was among the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children, ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those two taught our children. Can you describe their teachings? I cannot, I'm sorry, but I just don't know. I trusted Simon and your father. They would not harm children. Is your son in the tower right now? Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. Thank you. I'll go and see the judge now. Wait, I thought I went to that house. Maybe I did. Oh, no, it was grayed out. Like, I literally wasn't allowed in. It was grayed out on the map.
Links between souls, that is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
You're Artemi Barak. Greetings, Judge. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. Why did you want our house in the first place? We Kanes are a family of builders. We built this town. Every house adds something unique to its image. Let's say we keep track of this process. What did you have in store for my home? We would have examined it first, its proportions, the taste of the space inside. Every house transforms everyone who spends more than 5 minutes within. Sometimes this transformation can be influenced or controlled. We have a great interest in these matters. Is that why you've built so many identical buildings? Exactly so. They're identical on the outside. We were interested in how much human presence could change them in return. It was an experiment in mirroring, a juxtaposition of natures. Do you want to ask me anything else? I do, but you seem busy. I'll ask at another time. I'm going to write a decree, pass it to the prefect of the Hindquarters district. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. But why? This sounds inconvenient. Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise one burns out, gives into doubt, starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. Now I understand. Do I? Okay, I have to go invite Grief to the meeting. I have to go to the Hidden Quarters District Prefect. Talk to Khan, go see if I can get into the Termitary. Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't just let it. Oh my god. Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't just let anyone in. Oh, I messed it up again. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm here to speak to Khan. Khan, what do you want with him? Important business. We'd know if you wanted to see you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. I'm not getting in, am I? Those are the rules. The tower's all ours. No adults allowed. So the tower's chock full of kids. We've got some space left. There's only 700 of us. What are you even doing there? You're asking too many questions. To hell with these games. Tell Khan I said hi. I guess I can't talk to him. Okay, that counts as completing that tree. Two safety pins for a bandage. That's not worth it. Bandage is precious. Alright, let's check the map. Where do I need to go? I need to get all the way to the other side. I don't think boats are good for that. I think I just need to run straight across. Which is unfortunate. Hawk? The crows perching directly on the cathedral are a bad omen. Why? For the Canes, every building is a machine, making something for humans, or with them. For example, this cathedral has nothing to do with religion. There's a grim joke circulating around claiming that the cathedral makes time. Makes time for what? Just makes it, produces it. The Canes lay out their buildings in such a way that they change the perception and worldview of those inside them. I guess Simon wanted people to feel the flow of time differently inside the cathedral, so that's how he planned the building. Then rumors simplified the idea. Alright, but how are crows at fault? They slow time down. The Canes rush it ahead. They refuse to sit on their hands. Complacency and laziness are the worst sins in their book. Slow time is tantamount to death for them. But those are just silly rumors. I, on the other hand, don't like being rushed. True, need more time in this game. Wait, you can talk to all of them? The crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. kind of omen is that? A real one. Crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice crows will die soon. We've been standing here for a while. Many, many, many people passed us by. The three of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The four of us. The three. There are three of us. Oh, yes, four. Whichever you prefer. Three is fine by me. The crows being so numerous this year are a bad omen. Sain Baina Kayala, how fares your kind? With us, Katange, all omens seem to be death omens, and no one cares. I don't think I've ever met a people so indifferent. When crows are numerous, they're waiting for carrion. And what can we give them? Our bodies feed Mother Bodo, the earth. Why feed crows? Idam ni Kyrene. That would be like giving yourself to the sky. You know it's a bad way to go, and so the omen is ill. Let them wait. They'll get nothing. The crows. Garbage? Children with morphine? Fingernails? What does he want? No, I can't give him the straight razor. I need that to repair the knife. 10 for morphine. Wrong kid. Hate that kind of kid. Hate the kid that has business sense. Check in here to see if it has the clothing item I need to upgrade the inventory. It does. Ooh, only 850. That's nice. I wish they had two though, because I kind of want to get one to wear. Okay, now that I know I have enough money, I'll also buy gloves. It takes up a lot of space. Wow. I wanted to move stuff around. Whatever. That is a nice pickup, though. Even if it's horrifically large. Raising? See if we can get some food from these kids. Schmouder for 35. Even if we gave everything, it's not enough. Maybe we can get some nuts from Kay. Food, we do need the food. We're gonna trade away fingernails. They're a resource. Immunity booster. Bullet. He'll take a spring. Monkey nuts? garbage? Time is it? 3:26? We have time. It would be nice if we had a better way of getting fingernails. Six for fingernail. I don't know if that's worth a charm. This kid's got an egg. We do need egg. So we'll take that. We need food badly. Morphine, but wants the good stuff. Egg? Egg for charm? I like that trade. I'm very hungry. Rose? Grief. We're having a get together. Four o'clock.
For what the devil can't do.
A guest
and
is
a woman.
best when you see them less. Is this a bad moment? I've got enough on my plate. Will you tell me? No. Long tongues lead to short lives. If you have a point, get to it. If not, don't let the door hit you on the way out. We're getting together this night, the four of us, the old place. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Well, we haven't seen each other in a while. The old place isn't by the gumstone? At the railroad? Yes, the Apple Road, remember? Go ahead, the three of you will have more fun without me. Me and Stock are at each other's throats too. He can barely stand me. Blames me for Father's death. Wow. What tree did he fall from to hurt his head so? Must have been that new tower. Well, he's right in a way. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the night hunters, they're too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd they all even come from? It's not just your plate, it's everyone's now. Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it bloomed. Forget it, I'll deal with it myself. Just come to our old place. Did you hear me? Please come. No one will blame you. Bullets are $2.55. I'll grab them while I still can. Alright, gotta go talk to that guy. I was kind of hoping I could get a Schmouder before going back to Notkins, but... it is too late. We must simply do it. Meow. Alright, give medicine. Fixes the nerve layer. The infection is in the blood layer. Fixes the blood layer. Wait, I should give him some painkillers first. I don't know if that'll help or not. You did all you could. Only a miracle can help now.
Cats know the fact of the matter. Ignore when a fool comes to chatter.
Is he gonna make it? Too early to say. Time will tell. And that bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying. Big city grifter. Impossible this, gone or that. Nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us, go see him about some urgent business instead. I wonder what's so urgent. Well, he told us things look grim, and that you should drop everything to go talk to him. Because he said it's a desperate situation, and our lot has to be quarantined. He said you shouldn't even come here, so you don't catch it yourself. I see. I should pay the man a visit. Disco Elysium? I don't know, I just couldn't get into it.
Put my trust in paw, claw, and whisker. Not you, Drifter.
So, I cleaned our place up, I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean, the cracked ones, and put that weird gray goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful, right? No rest for the wicked, huh? I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? You whippersnapper. What am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you or what? Someone's got to take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think it'd be great if we did it together. Why do you care anyway? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important though, so don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I bet I'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? Just stay here and don't go anywhere. Don't even move. Got it? Got it. Good, kiddo. Great. Keep it up. Wait, more herbs? Hey, gotta go to the judge. Go back to the lair. Need to get up to the termitary. It's 4... Not 420, it's 419. I need to get back to the Bachelor, which is way back there. What are you people doing here? Now everyone acknowledges you. Everyone says you have embarked upon the path of your father. Make it so they unlock the termitary. Bite, Karan. Something's off about it. Trouble must be brewing. What trouble? We don't know. Make them tell us. Make them open the termitary. Make who? Fat Vlad? He won't listen. Everyone says you're now a Menku. Once you're allowed to cut bodies, cut my brother, please. Release him of evil meat so he may speak. Cut my brother, please. Release him of evil meat so he may speak. When will I be allowed to do that? The elders will say when. Can we bring my brother to you? Will you cut away his pain? Sure. You were unjustly suspected yesterday, but now everyone believes you. My sister is about to give birth. The older women say the child is big, she is small, and so she will die if not helped. Will you help her? I will. Bring her here when her water breaks. I don't know how to deliver a baby, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Why are you in here?
Perhaps turning inside out will help.
Bikara, you are true heir. You are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity, with your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. He cannot be replaced, but someone has to do his job, so here I am. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Udar? I'll think about them. Okay, we need that. And that. And that. Oops. Inventory space! Okay, now we need this. And does this full repair it? We're gonna find out. It doesn't. I don't know why I expected that. It is just one section. Oh, it gets like no durability. We're not using that, I guess. We're just saving it here to repair it more, I suppose. Need straight razors. Okay, we're leaving medicine here for now.
What?
Wait, can I also repair my gun? I can repair everything. Okay. Ooh, and it's easier to repair when they're closer to full. So you get punished for letting your things get too out of repair. So perhaps I should leave them here for now. The cloth mask I'll leave for now. The shoes too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. What do I need?
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Okay, time. It is 5. We need to go into the plague zone. Hunger. I must consume egg. It is necessary. We're gonna use 1 immunity booster and get ready to sprint. Stuff to repair with. The idea is you might be like, well, won't need this anymore. Oh, I found the guy, okay. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh. Good, I was looking for you. As you see our son in there, I claim our house. Here's the paper from the judge. That's a fancy paper indeed, but I'm afraid you won't be living in that house anytime soon. What do you mean? Haven't you been outside? The air's no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be the soot settling down, choking people to death. I don't think this stuff is soot. What is it then? Something contagious. Did anyone else stay behind besides you? The poor and the brave might still be around, trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided that the doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need, since they likely need it more. You're a doctor too, as far as I know. You're a doctor too, as far as I know. And no one's going to object? If you manage to help someone in the end, they might thank you instead. I see. The townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff will dry a man's lungs in a second. I heard of several being dead already. Take the paper. Black stuff or no black stuff, the house is mine now. Give me your things. You're still here, but I'm still gonna take it. Oh, why is my immunity so bad to use? Thank you for the subscription, Professor Vaca. Blood! Oh, empty bottle required. We're gonna drink your water. Give me your blood! Oh wow, we actually used all our needles. Just goes to show you how many needles you need. You're just drinking it still? Drinking what? Water? No, we're using... Oh, it's infected blood. Interesting. No, we're dumping it on roots to get herbs. Let's see, maybe this has good food use. Alright, we need to get out of here. Our immunity is not happy, and we use pretty much all our immunity boosters. Hello, Ard. What do you want? I need to talk to a certain girl. Taya Tachi. Do you know her? If you want to bother someone, go do it at the pub. Or are you looking for trouble? We can help you out. Maybe we can strike a deal. 100 coins right now. Go ahead and offer them to Fat Vlad if you're so smart. He's got plenty of room for coins. The man shits money. As for me, I like my head attached to my shoulders, thank you very much. So get out of here. Enough talk. Fat Vlad, huh? That's a thought. Okay, infected. We need to go look at Stomatin, because apparently he's hurt. We need to... We're running out of time. Always running out of time. Immunity is bad. the map. Whatever. We try to go as fast as we can. Eating raw eggs. What? The boss is not here. The bell is tolling.
Heads or tails? Tails. Always tails.
An epidemic, Barak. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then. But now I need you, at hand. Do I make myself clear? What's going on here? That's of no concern to you, Barak. Everything important that could be done, I've done already. There will be a fund, there will be a headquarters, intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor, I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands. Then go to each of them, talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with minutiae, while time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. That's all right, I'll manage. An hour of talking's fine. Let me in. What do we got?
Soot is more precious than fire. Fire fades, but soot feeds the earth.
I'm not gonna ignore the squats. I do the exercises at break time. The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied, and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the sandpest, but Dr. Dankovsky still has hope. What does that mean for me? It means that the theater is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. Work night and day to find a cure for this accursed plague. I was planning to. But you are Ogimski's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object then, or even forbid you to risk your life. I am my father's son. Ogimski is no one to me.
Cold. That's growing old.
If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions, for it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. You have a fever, you're delirious. Forget the plague, you can't affect it. Think of yourself, not of the disease. Search your soul. Are you a righteous man? Or are you one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will it kill, and whom will it spare? And why? That is the curious question which must be answered. By me, doctor, not you. Yeah, that much is clear.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry or exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have privilege. Unlike others, you are allowed entry, and more importantly, exit from infected areas. We rely on your responsibility. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal or spread it, correct? If only it could be figured out at once.
How heavy is a head?
This is humiliating. Father purposefully charges me with tasks that present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. Why? Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of medicine and food? Insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. How did this happen? No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skins, so where's our pay? Where's the regular supply train? We're on the brink of starvation. There are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now, and I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for this fiasco. Got it. The early bird gets the worm.
What are you looking at? Do you
Well,
find this
I guess the sentimental bout with old friends is cancelled. Time to work. Drop that sarcasm, will you? I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer, avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father would want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. Let you handle it? Why in the world? You failed him. You hesitated and left him in trouble. In my book, you have forfeited your right to revenge. Leave it to me. I can do better. And you, well, you're a better doctor than me. What does this mean for me? You're no longer a surgeon, you're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people, in all senses, Barack. But to create an infusion, like Isidore did, that requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. I'll do whatever duty requires of me. Got it?
I'm exhausted, on my last legs.
Barack, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. I understand. Forget it. Well, let's get down to business. We have 3 doctors in town. 4 if we count the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish, of course. But she has a lot of energy, and she knows a thing or two, so it won't hurt to let her work. And Barack, allow me to be frank? Shoot. Where did you graduate? What are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? I don't have a degree. Barack, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. Vaccines aren't my area of expertise. They are mine. Our goal is to stall the epidemic and prevent a worldwide pandemic. A worldwide, huh? You're pretty honest about your ambitions, aren't you? Other towns like this one exist, you know. If this disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago, this place is doomed. Other people can still be saved. Or perhaps you have better suggestions? How can you know that? You weren't here 5 years ago. You weren't here 5 days ago. Neither were you. But I've been collecting evidence since yesterday, when you were dashing around the steppe. My explorations have actually been successful. And mind your tone, Barack. I don't take kindly to rudeness. Familiarity breeds affection. I'm sure you'll grow to appreciate it. So, what do you have in mind, Barack? I need to find a way to save people. And you're calling me ambitious. If this is the same disease that broke out here 5 years ago, then plague is like mumps compared to it. So what? Think about it. A curative serum for an unknown disease? This contagious and this lethal? On such short notice? What a utopian thought. A vaccine, on the other hand, can protect the healthy, the people who still have a chance. I'd rather take care of those who are already suffering. I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I will take full responsibility for the situation. Perhaps I'll drop by, if I have the time.
A touch is an attentive look. Or a
It's
keen
spreading
word.
across
You
Earth,
can
the
judge
lower
what the
town,
hands
between the
do.
gullet and the
That is a
abattoir.
hard skill to learn.
What does that mean for me? 2 architects live on Earth, Andre and Peter Stomat, both geniuses, each in his own way. Please take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but those 2 must survive. Why? Because you won't find minds like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for much too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in this town, you know. It is an ark. Where do they live? Peter lives in a loft in the Tanners. Andre, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart. His pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I'll take a look. What do we got? I think it already told me that... Oh, it doesn't say now. We must zoom. Meow. Garbage? So if we give him 11, we get both. Nice. Meow. Spindle is 6. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Not the right button. Apparently. Oh, I wish I had 3 to get the straight razor. Oh, that was great. Trading simulator. Monkey nuts? You know, we love monkey nuts. Wait, I had a quest to talk to Big Vlad, but it like treats it like I finished it, but I didn't actually finish it. Okay, I guess I just can't talk to him. Kid, this is a robbery. Hand over your morphine. Can I dump infected blood on those? It's probably... That sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like a very bad idea. To drop infected blood on the veins of the earth itself. But can I? How expensive is food here? All the more reason to do it. No, 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 no. You know, spend it while we got it. Spend it while we got it. One too many. Gonna get some medicine, then we're gonna go visit the brothers. I think earlier it like accidentally told me that one of them is at risk. I don't think it was supposed to. I don't know. Do I have enough to repair both of them? Probably not. Like when I went to the character screen, it said one of them was in danger, but now when I go to the character screen, it doesn't say he's in danger. So I think it like accidentally flashed that he was in danger when I wasn't supposed to know yet, because I hadn't yet visited him. Like if I go to it right now, if I go to people, it said Peter was in danger earlier, but now it says he's not, so I don't know what it means by that.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Alright, so we'll do red and black, red and brown, black and brown. Did I drop? I dropped. Inventory's a mess. Do I have anything I want to put? Yes, that's for repairing gun. Infected blood. We'll just keep it home, I guess. Keep the water at home. Metal scrap we need at home.
Don't spit into
Straight
the wind.
razors we need for
For your
repairing.
own sake, if nothing else.
I think we're good. Eat 2 full raw fishes. And get back out there. Wait, it's not infected here anymore? No, it is. Okay, it's just... I guess I hugged the thing close enough that I didn't enter the infected zone. What?
Every dog has its day.
Notkin, what are you doing here? Fancy meeting you here. Am I disturbing you? No, I'm content, as you can see. Khan has deigned to ask us for help. That's almost like admitting he's wrong. I'd never ask him for anything, however badly we needed it. Pride is more important. We can live without him. He can't live without us. As they say, QED. What does he want from you? We need to find an abandoned house. The dogheads, the snobs, only see things from their ivory tower. My soul and a halves know the town inside and out. Abandoned houses most of all. What kind of house? The House of Death. Have you heard the story? The candles, the dawn, the locked door? No. Things like what's happened yesterday and the day before, they never happened. People died, yes, but not like this. Death has come to town, and Death is quite a bird. A home bird, to be precise. So when he comes, he stays in an abandoned house. Even Death needs a place to rest. So Death is a stay-at-home kind of guy, huh? Death comes at midnight. That's when trouble starts. But if someone were to find his house before midnight, then either stay there till dawn, or light candles inside, he'd be stalled. Also, you're supposed to become immortal, but I don't believe that last part. What do candles have to do with it? Who cares? You're asking like you honestly believe that bullshit. Light candles, scare death away. Light 9, become immortal. Ha, right. Like the world works that way. Then why are you planning to check this bullshit? When there's smoke, there's fire. Khan is right about this part at least. There's a grain of truth in any legend. To hell with old grudges for now. My scouts and I are looking for the House of Death today. We'll start with the crude sprawl. I have a hunch it's there. Since your old man... since so many people died there, that's where Death must feel at home. I'll find the place myself. Let's see if there's any merit to the story. I'm not going to cower behind another man. I don't want to show Khan the pedagogue how we do things down here. Let them hide in the tower. We'll do the work. That's so? Okay, boy, we'll get there together.
What should a man do once his guts have turned to rags?
Yes, I know. We're supposed to stay indoors, and the tower's inhabitants do just that. I make sure my people follow the law, but I am Casper Kane. Your laws don't apply to me. Casper Kane, so you're the one they call Khan? I've been looking for you. I am Khan, son of Victor Kane. You knew my father, Isidore Barak. What business did you have with him? We talked. I was curious what Simon saw in him. Simon? Excuse me, were you born yesterday? Simon Kane, the head of our family, my uncle, the immortal man, the one who died 2 days ago, the one we can't live without. He molded this town into what it is. He kept the spirit aflame. Do you honestly have no idea who he was? I'm sorry about your loss, Casper. Made it sound like he wasn't gay or something. No, it's I don't know, maybe I just didn't say it right. He's clearly saying it because he doesn't want to be seen as a kid. Like, he's a kid, but he's pretending like he's a man, right? No two people in the world had more differences than your father and Simon. They couldn't agree on anything, but got very close. Even though they should have been rivals, maybe even enemies. Like Notkin and I. You don't look like enemies. We're enemies after a fashion. His soul in a halves against my dogheads, but we're negotiating an armistice now. If he lets go of his usual bullheadedness, it might happen. Are you happy now? Can we get back to our business? No, I'm not done yet. Do you know how my father died? No, not yet. I have a hypothesis, but it's too early to tell. I'll have to check. Check what? The hypothesis, the theory, the idea. Was I not sufficiently clear? It needs testing. If Notkin stops playing the fool and sends his soul and halves to search, maybe we can even do it tonight. Will you take me with you? No. I think you're too old to believe in fairy tales. A skeptic would only get in the way, so I won't even waste time explaining. But I do believe you. Now I do. And I'm coming with you. I have 24 money.
Just stay away from me.
Came here to have some fun, Sawbones. Plague is a time for feasts.
Keep your hands off anything here.
So I hear you're an architect. Sure am. Have you seen the dancing bridge in the capital? Never been there. What a lout. Have you checked up on my brother yet? I'm going there soon. Great job. Have a drink on me then. You know I'm not some handyman you have to bribe with booze. Take good care of my brother, Doctor. If I kick the bucket, so be it. But my brother must survive. He is a genius. And you're not? I am the battering ram that clears his path. Me and him are perfect twins. All in all, you seem healthy. The judge will be pleased. Need to go through 2 plague districts up there. Whew. With 1 immunity booster. We'll let the stamina regen, then we're sprinting. We're sprinting. Oh my god, the gloves and boots are already destroyed. From one part of a day in a plague district. Executor. This district is infected. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need in order to stay alive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease, so it would do you good to keep an eye on it. Take pills. You know the drill. I have my own immunity boosters, handcrafted. Infected air lowers your immunity, slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in. But that's not the worst part. Are these guys real or metaphorical? I think this one specifically is a tutorial guy, so this guy doesn't really exist. He's just to explain game mechanics. The other ones that are like talking about prophetic story stuff, I don't know. The other one's actors, it's weird. You could call them actors because that's the theme of the game, but there is also a supernatural element within the actual game world, so it's difficult to determine. Like, this one is just a fourth wall break. This one is just a tutorial. What is? An infected person's touch, or touching infected surfaces, like doorknobs or drawers. Also, sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. Breathes how? I'm not a doctor, Master Barak. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. I'm only describing a dream I had. But this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and woe if it breathes on you. I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air, like a hot knife through butter. Then there's a tumor. A tumor? Like a cancerous growth? The infection that accumulates inside your body. Checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you. For now. I can drink my tinctures. How much does this give? Ooh, but it increases exhaustion. I mean, we have coffee and lemons. Okay, now it's telling me he's in danger again. Yeah, I think for some reason it updated earlier than it was supposed to. Don't know why. Because it updated to in danger, went back, and now it's updated to in danger again. Herb? Oh, that's an annoying one to get to. But we're in the herb market. Ah! I was tricked. What? How do I get into his house? Woo! This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The sand pest chokes their district, floods the streets. I can see that. Immunity protects each person here. Some have a long one, others but a short. You gonna say phrasing again? The span of one's is long, another's short. What? I never thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. A dice roll makes a clearer picture, sir. At midnight, Death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one will perish. If he rolls low, they live 1 day more. Your part, Barak, is but to adjust the odds. To the maximum. To some degree, if the dice has 6 sides, you can at times be guaranteed a 5. As in, Death always has a chance to win with 6. But even Death can't guarantee a 6. I've heard that Death prefers chess. You're a doctor, surgeon. Stick with dice, since you have means to cheat, and Death does not. I can cheat. Teach me then, master gambler. This person weakly rolls a die, the way someone who's barely human would. They can't roll higher than a 3 without some help, and truth be told, they'll likely roll a 1. So you come here and turn the die just so that a large number faces up. Huh. A store-bought cure or tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay alive another day. Lucky me, I happen to have some. Near human, you must act. These dull cocoons may one day become real and need your help. Thanks. And one more thing. The plague moves stealthily. It has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When plagues by windows, people are at risk. But on the morrow, other districts will be touched, and you must find them out yourself. So watch the town's condition close, Barak. I hope there's less of it tomorrow.
What is a living heart? Why is everyone talking about it?
I should have left this god-forsaken place 2 years ago. Get clean and move away for good. But I have no spine. I'm not a real man. Cannot leave her behind. Leave whom behind? The tower, my precious tower. The locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as it, as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again to convince myself she exists. You stink of booze and your hands are shaking. You drink a lot, don't you? A lot. I have to quit drinking, but I don't have any willpower left. So, it was you who designed that thing on the opposite bank? I am considered responsible for her creation, but I'm not God to completely defy gravity. It's happenstance. Such a tower shouldn't be. It breaks the laws of physics. Laws of optics as well. Just a coincidence. Your brother disagrees. Ah, you spoke to him, didn't you? How is he? Why even ask, though? My brother is a tough man. He can overcome any hardship. Your brother is alive and well. Listen, what's your name? Usually people call me, "Help, I'm dying." Artemy Barak. Why have you come? Prophylaxis. You're in a plague district. Listen, doctor. You should check on Anna, too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic. I'm worried she might lose it completely these days. She's an interesting one. Be a pity if she died or went nuts. I'll check on her. It's my job. In danger. You may boost your immunity, sir. Enjoy. Me, I am suffering. My immunity is suffering. Out, over. Is there a pharmacy? There is. Okay, so we go left, left. Left, left, right. The plague's everywhere! Oh, my immunity. Okay, the plus ones do not increase exhaustion. This entire city must be purged. What? There's got to be some other way. Have I? As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
I hate handshakes. So viciously intimate. Always making me wash my hands.
What do you want? Don't touch me. Stay away. This middle line is smooth. Quiet now. I'm a doctor. What is it with you artists always being so difficult? First Peter, now you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Are your hands clean? I'm not going to touch you. Stop yelling. You've touched the doorknob. So what? Microbes are transmitted with touch. They stay on the skin. Evil's transmitted with touch too, and it stays on the skin. Fate is transmitted with touch. All this dirt changes you, killing you slowly. This is so repulsive. Are you drunk too? I know he's referring to Peter, but like the way it's phrased, are you drunk too? Are you also drunk? I'm a doctor, and I'm drunk. Calm down, please. I don't want to even think about it. Everyone's prattling about that toxic soot from the factory. It's out there, behind the windows, everywhere. All this dirt and grime. It's a punishment, that's what it is. It's all about those damn children. Whoa, lady, what? That one came out of nowhere. It's divine punishment! It's divine punishment! And it's because of those children! You're a circus artist, alright. What? Look me in the eyes and listen to me. I'm going to give you medicine to protect you from microbes. Do you understand me? Are you a real medic? You really can't help me? So I wouldn't... Just don't touch me. A real one. Trust me. Alright. I'll give her a random one. She can have yellow. She seems like a yellow. Alright, you got anything I can steal? You do! Milk! Lots of morphine? I think you have a more milk? Suspicious?
Shall it rain? Shall it snow? Don't ask again. I don't know.
Like, these are lootable, but it's like so hard to select. What is that? I'm like spamming it, but I need to not spam it. There we go. I actually desperately needed this food, so this is a godsend. Milk. She was stockpiling, and I stole it. Alright, we'll fill up. Let's see, do we want to eat coffee tonight? To get more enemy killing in during the nighttime? That was a lot of morphine. I don't think we can loot plague houses. The immunity issue is very real. Alright, so... we... need to go to that building, I guess. Alright. We go left. My shoes... Wow, your items just like straight up permanently break. Oops. I should have removed them. Oops. What time is it? At midnight, we need to go meet our friends. Worms? Worms, what are you doing here? For you, Shen, heart, liver, kidneys, they still smell of life. You've killed someone and cut them open, Odon. Is that so? Make potions as your father. Cures from grief, poison, envy, aches. He made any cure when he had good meat. This is good meat. Take it. Only a Menku can cut a body. Is there a Menku among you? No, Yargachin. We have broken the law. Those who do not know the lines cannot cut bodies. We will give our lives. Mine and Kuse. No others. But why? You do need these, Yargachin. Real potions have meat, Unente. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh. From those alive. What kind of cures? Any kind. Cures for pain, cures for fever, cures for the inner fire, cures for all 3 layers of the body. Those who knew the lines can cure any disease with guts and herbs. This is how the world works. So it's a universal method. Curious. These are a gift, so you don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is need. Don't cut the dead unless there is need. Even if you're a good Menku, Bodo does not like it. Better we suffer than you. If my medicine ever needs organs, I'll get them myself. Remember that and tell the others. Oh, so I didn't take the organs. Maybe I should have just taken it. I thought I was going to force them onto me anyway, so I was just choosing a better response. I passed up free organs! Alright, what's going on over here? Kids, go to sleep! But what do you got? I'll yell at you to go to sleep, but you got needles. You know I'm in the market for needles. Six. Alright, the dead house. So what, it's a house with the plague that's not in the plague district? What? It locked behind me, I don't like that. And I'm out of immunity. This is really bad.
I think I'm seeing double.
So you're here after all. Who locked us here? Are your friends playing some kind of awful prank? Are you stupid? Our friends would never do that. Something strange really is happening. We need to find a way to open that door. So what do we do? I don't know. I guess we can try lighting candles like in that urban legend of yours. Are you for real? Stay here. If anything happens, scream and I'll come for help. You need matches to light the... Oh, I don't have matches.
I'm sorry about your father, Buddha.
Huh? So you came here too? That's lucky. Something does feel off. I think there's something else here besides us. Who? Perhaps it is Death himself. I never would have said this before, but everything happens. I'll come back here after I check. I was kind of hoping it would give you enough matches in this safe room. Wait, was that enough? Do I have to loot Chet? Yes. I'm going to die to the plague, though, is the problem. Like, I don't have matches to light them. The day is over. Today was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect something, someone take care of them before nightfall. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 343 people. Gone missing, 36 people. Overall death toll, 26 people. You managed to protect the crude sprawl. Notkin, infected. Peter Stomatin, not infected. Anna Angel, not infected.
Time waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
I have to go in like these safe rooms or something to not. I think Notkin got infected because I didn't do this before midnight, though.
I'll take you to your end, rend, tend, mend.
Alright, I got them out. Oh, doing that prevented this district from getting infected, I guess. What's my inventory space looking like? Very bad. Oh, this place is infected. infection situation not looking good.
Metals mark murderers, the way a brand marks livestock.
You've been talking while we were waiting for you. How's the plague doing? The plague situation is not good. What did you talk about? Isn't it obvious? Any old grudge is pale in comparison to this sort of catastrophe. Tragedies like this bring people together. Ought to, anyway. So it did to us. I disagree. The outbreak will sow discord. It will tear apart friends and families. It wasn't the plague that got us together, it was you. Which tried to run an ad that remembered your sub, so the video appeared both in main area and above chat. Nice. If not for the plague, no one would change their mind. Wait, did it select the other option? Weird. No, it was all you, your will. You've done really well, Cup. You swallowed your pride and the wrongs done to you. I'll take a break after this set of dialogues, because it's break time. It's been break time for a while. You swallowed your pride and the wrongs done to you. You weren't ashamed to vouch for grief. I don't think I could have done the same. Come on, you were always the thread that held us together. We'll protect each other, and we'll try to survive. Yes? We'll try. By the way, do you know why all the stations were shut down? Both the cargo and the passenger stations. Has it been long? The passenger station was shut down a year ago. Cargo only recently, in the summer. There was some sort of renewal project. Remember how enthusiastic they were about building new railroads before the war? Were you also there on the front? Served as a medic for a while. Nothing interesting. What do you know of this disease? They're calling it sand pest. You know why? I know nothing, except there was an outbreak before. What about your father? Has he left any notes? 3 scribbled pages, some drawings on the walls. No, nothing. It mowed down everyone in that poor district last time. No survivors. Every single person got infected. Every single person died. Does this mean there's no hope? Perhaps there isn't. So what? The most important things inside us need not rely on hope. I hope you don't mean the internal organs. It's good that you still have the sense of humor.
Where there's carrion, there's
a murder of crows, huh? They sense trouble. Heed my wisdom. We're all in for it. It only took them as little as yesterday to start cutting folks. Means they'll soon go completely and absolutely off their rocker. People get used to death all too quick. So what will you say to your thugs then? Wait, why does it keep like... No, I'm going crazy, I thought like my mouse was on the wrong thing, but it's just like, I don't know why the white and the yellow in my head mean different things. Yes, the cooldown so that you can't make me die of water poisoning. They're no longer mine, Cup. Mine are all at my side. Although, hell, why pretend? Not all of them. Not all of them are mine anymore. And then there were none. What are you planning to do? What can I do? Pretend I'm still their leader to their face, then disown them around polite society? Already on it. What else is there? I think you need to pick a side. It's too late for me, Cub. I've only got one road ahead of me now. Perhaps the outbreak's for the best. Plagues are like fires. People forget old scores. And all hell will break loose here soon. Any dark prophecies to share? You're the criminal mastermind here, after all. No need to prophesize. People fear hunger. Even honest workers will turn their hatchets and hammers to crime. Burgling houses, looting corpses, gutting each other. They will. Oh, they will. Not all of them, Grief. Not all. The turf's so dry you don't even need a match. A glare would set a fire. And when the kin bares its teeth, that's when it'll all dance. They're slow on the start, but oh so fast on the draw. The master likes them mute and obedient, but apathy makes them that way, not stupidity. They're only obedient till the time comes. And here it comes. Big words. The computer is not happy about this dialogue cutscene. It is screaming. And the people who lose their jobs, they won't be too fond of staying home. They'll find new hobbies, like looking for food or venting their anger. And Fat Vlad shut his facilities down the day before yesterday, didn't he? Crafty. Didn't whisper so much as a single word to me. Do you think he knew? No, I doubt it. If it's the same sandpest we saw 5 years ago, we're all finished. There's no salvation from it. Every single person in the crude sprawl died. Your father was fast enough to lock the doors back then, so it died there. Only reason we're still alive. Now we can't even lock the gate, and there's no one to lock it either. He made a hard choice. Perhaps if he had more time, he could have found a better solution.
I'll rest when I've been buried.
I think I should go. I have a lot of work to do. I didn't expect you to come. Neither did I, but I don't regret it. I've regained my strength a bit. This place, it's good. I've already forgotten what the steppe is like. So you don't venture into the steppe often? I'm unwelcome here. Your kind is better left alone. They don't appreciate my company. Huh. I don't remember you ever being afraid of anyone that much. Nat has added it so many times to the random messages that it is literally the most common message. Your kind doesn't take kindly to cutting bodies, and cutting bodies is my job. My mentor, your father, you know what he meant for the kin. He did have that right, kind of, but still, I was the one they demonized, and that's fine. I don't mind. But how did father allow it? And who would hurt your kind otherwise? Fat Vlad? Your elders? He had a hard job, and he did operate when he absolutely had to. But bodies require autopsy. You know it as well as I. Pathoanatomy is the foundation of our art, a science. You truly were a loyal apprentice to him. Alright. Break time. 10-minute break. I'll be back. back to it. The stress, the anxiety, the exhaustion way too high, and everything else way too low.
Calm down. Closer. There he is.
Empty bottle required. Herb? More blood for the soil. Oops. You're right, I would bully you. The earth is hungry, but my inventory is full. I can help that woman, or I could pick my herbs. I choose herbs. Why do I only have one blood? I thought I drew two blood. Oh, I must have accidentally dropped the other one. Oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Black and white dress? I don't know. No clue! So if I go in the real theater, is it already a hospital? It is not. The dead item shop is open. Yeah, we'll go visit. Do I chomp all the coffee to get some item gathering done on this night? This is a knife. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I took damage and wasted a shot, but whatever. I couldn't tell if he was a knife guy or not, so I just took out the gun. Panic mode. Wait. Oh, 3 is a melee weapon. 1 is always fists. I was like, I swear I had a knife equipped. Why am I not pulling out my knife? Red. I don't know. I'm more worried about food for now. Honestly. 10? I don't really want to use the gun, so I'm not too worried about needing to repair it for now. I'm going to avoid using the gun whenever I can. Do I have anything worth selling? Trading HP. That's not good. Lost a lot of HP on that one. I need this many lockpicks? Not necessarily. One durability? You a bad guy? That was a bad guy. You grow gloomier each day, fellow traveler. Did anything happen? Lots of things. How's it going for you? People pass on, but things remain. Lots to do. Makes sense. People are different, and all hoarders too. One needs a keen eye to tell the things they need from the things they don't. So people get attached to junk that should have been discarded in the first place. True. Like life. Is that what you meant? Alright. I got so much garbage for you, my good sir. So much garbage, and I have no inventory space. What if I just take everything you have? How much is that? That fish has now become ground fish. Oh, the inventory situation. It is a situation. It is quite the situation. Good guy or bad guy? Whoop! Nice. No! I hate that. I wasted 2 bullets and lost all my immunity. Got nothing. Truly, this game is suffering. How come I don't get his knife? Stop! My inventory. Sir? Oh, it's a shop. Or okay, it's a shop. Ring, money. Stackables. I can drink the Twirine. I am drunk. Alright, need to think. No, we'll just drink in the middle. Oops. I don't think the bloody bandage is worth anything. We're just gonna leave it. I don't care about dropping that. Oops. Really the only thing in this room? What the heck? Oh, okay, whew. Saw this guy and I was like, uh-oh. Interesting that there can be friendlies in these buildings. In the first game, it was always angry, evil, mean people in these buildings. Ooh. That is a good find. That is an inventory upgrade if we can get it back home. Guard! Guard!
You.
That's right. Sacrifice your health for me.
There he is.
The guard's just gonna steal the items if I get this guy, though. There we go. I have too much blood. Time is at 6:30. I guess we should go. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. We should take a boat down and go straight into the factory. I think is what we should do. Wait, did I not check this room? I mean, it's got nothing in it, so. You want more emote ideas? Is that what you're saying? Shrug? Herb, give me herb. I could think of more emote ideas. I just didn't want to, like, you know, give you a bunch of ideas and have you feel compelled to make more emotes, since you're already doing it for free. Oh god, the inventory. We'll get more drunk. Oh, there was no extra things. What was it for the next inventory? Box. We need a box. We will
What's
leave
that
this
you're
here.
carrying around?
I'm only a Winter Todd streamer, yes. And keep the immunity boosters for now. Store the lockpick. Store the rifle ammo. Thread, thimble, so we'll keep the thimbles here. Wait, why does it think I have a thimble? Where am I holding a thimble? Oh, I'm dumb, I see it. I was like, I don't have a thimble, why does it think I have a thimble? Day 4, in which the theater observes a full house. That's a lot of things. Need to find a toolkit. Actually, I think I need medicine because I think Notkin got sick. And I made two. Wait, those both made orange? What? So the special red. Interesting. Whatever. I don't like that there's no quick deposit back into that chest. So we don't need to bring water with us.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
We go. Apparently I'm exhaustion maxing though. Governor Saburov is calling for you. It's urgent. Urgent always is. It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. He's found again? They found one before. Me. Alright. We can take a boat straight up there. Put away your fingernails, Barak the Menku. Death stands behind your back. We will not carry it on our boats. What do you mean you won't? I'm about to suffocate here. Our boats will not leave infected districts. We can carry you into the plague, but not out of it. The air is heavy here. It drives the boat down. If we pull off, we'll sink. Why are you standing here, then? We are children of Bodo, Barak the Menku. Half earth, half in the earth. The plague cares not for us. What am I supposed to do now? Go back on foot, Menku. The plague is the earth. One cannot escape it by water. Like I have a choice. Well, there goes that plan. Whatever, we're walking. Wait. Well, it was muddy. I should not have drank that. I just assumed it would be safe. I've made a dire mistake. Immunity booster. It's in the water. Friend, foe, friend, foe, foe. I mean, it's like piped water, right? Why is the plague in the pipes? Why is the COVID in the pipes? That is a good herb. That's the sound of a good herb. Whoa, I'm just here for the herbs, man. I was just here for the herbs. Officer. The heck's going on here?
A learned man knows the contents of everything and isn't content with anything.
Ah, Barack, as you can see, we're making progress with your case. There's plenty of evidence against him. What evidence? Solid evidence. Would you like to speak with him yourself? What evidence? He was with Isidore the night of the murder. He followed your father through the steppe at night. They were seen together. His story doesn't add up. Is that enough? I'm not an investigator. I'm the head of my house. And in these strange, strange times, the governor of this mad circus. So who is the investigator? In times like these, we can't get bogged down with investigations and hearings. Throw him in prison. Let him stay there until things calm down. Wait, I want to speak with him first. I know you, Yargachin. May Mother Bodo caress your step. You're my salvation. You know the lines and can tell lies from truth. Look into my eyes. I did not kill your father. Talk to me. Don't hold anything back. What happened that night? On the eve of their deaths, your father and Simon Kane went out into the steppe. They dug a hole, in secret. I witnessed this and told Taichik, the termitary overseer. I should have gone to Foreman Oyun, of course. He was a friend to your father. What makes you think going to Foreman Oyun would have been better? They were friends. Oyun would have gone to your father and resolved the problem face to face, in private, to avoid trouble. But Taichik, he flew into a rage. I remember how he never had much love. Remember how he never had much love for your father? I don't. What next? Do you know the lines? Perhaps not, but your father did. I don't believe he meant evil, but the elders, they ran after them into the steppe. That's what I did, Yargachin. You may judge me now. And you never saw my father again that night? No. So you blame Taichi? No, I don't. He returned to the termitary immediately, and then the place was locked. No one knows what goes on there now. There's talk of an uprising. An uprising? Why? I don't know. So what's your sin? It is betrayal. Judge yourself, but I don't blame you.
Worst of all,
well,
coward, as ever. How
it's not him, I'm sure of it. You can release him now. That, Barack, is ultimately not your decision. I only wanted your opinion. I will do with him as I see fit. Then my opinion is this. Prison's no place for an innocent man. What a waste of my time. Say, oh, urgent business, you better come over here, urgent business. This is not urgent. Can't believe Saburov wasted my time. Free bloody dumpster scissors? Don't mind if I do? Alright, I need to go to the hospital. Oof. It's icky here. Woohoo! Wait, that's messed up. It's the only way in. Can I go through a house? I am a doctor, after all. Yes, I am a doctor. Oh, interesting. Ooh. So these people in here, they value medicine. They value it a lot. I thought I do have a pocket watch, okay. Now I know how Big Pharma feels. No, do not plague me. We're working. It'll be done soon, you'll like it. Huh? You're doing something for me? The thing we're making will help you a bunch. Come to Notkin's Castle and see for yourself, but for now it's a secret, a surprise. I don't like surprises. Oh, my inventory. What's going on in here? You're making a ruckus.
There's a peculiar
Capella?
smell outside. What is it?
Did you see who it was? What did you play? That's the thing, it wasn't me. Who was it then? It was Mother's favorite melody, her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it, because she only played it for me and no one else. Ever. Not even for Brother. So, what? I hear this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes from a window or from a backyard, an attic, a cellar. I chase the sound, trying to locate the source. I always find the piano, lid raised. Someone has been there, but there's no one, no matter how hard I call. Mysterious. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags. Do you understand? 3. I'm serious. I wander at night hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever plays her melody. Who can know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Well, I've heard the music too, so if it honestly weren't you... What if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there is no death after all? But that's not even the point. I need to know for sure. Any answer would be a gift. It was her music after all. Our music. If it's just some person playing, some person who's close to Mother, how could they do such a thing to me? If I ever hear this melody again, I'll try to figure it out. Free stuff? Oh, they'll know. Okay, it's not free. There is a cost. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. I don't have a bride. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you at least tell me who she is? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. I'm not a butcher. I'm a surgeon. What do you got? Soap for food. A bracelet for 2 needles? Probably not worth it. Where am I going? Hey kid, wait, you gotta talk? Hey uncle, are the dogheads done for? Or is there a mutiny? I don't know what makes you think so. I don't know either. Khan left him, but why? Did they force him out? Where did he go? To the nutshell, of course. Our lot said he's sitting there, all shut in and refusing to come out. Aren't you interested in what happened? You're so boring. I am interested. You're so boring. Ugh. Needles for 3. Immunity for 6. We do like coffee. Is there a water thing nearby?
Soon, I must bid you farewell, friend. Remember me fondly.
Where have you been? We're drowning in work. That's why I came. What do you need me to do? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care. Dirty care. Prosecuting the dead, studying infected organs. Dankovsky's orders. What else can be done? We try different older medicines, study their effects. But the supply is short. Is that it? Any suggestions? In any case, this is now a hospital. Your place is here. Be so kind as to stay and do your job. We need to make medicine, and I can't do that here. Alright, genius, tell me what's on your mind. Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but this work requires a certain talent, like his. And you learned nothing from him. So we'll have to rely on my talent. I was with him in the first outbreak. I know the sand plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven. More complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. He failed, but I won't. Blah blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It always got under my skin. Father always said we should look for connections among things. That's how he made those mixtures. You would need to become a teacher to accomplish that, but you chose to split away from your father. You're no Isidore, cub. You're a broken record. Just trust me, like you once did, if you can.
Worst of all, a coward.
I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right?
How I hate it.
Well, Stock's desperate for us to keep busy. Who else could provide cold compresses to the sick? Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me? It's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? No, I don't. Wait. No, I definitely don't. We take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject the patient with the resulting serum. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sandpest kills anyone, everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years ago. I'll find someone. The blood of sick townsfolk will be a good start. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. Thank you, Lara. You're the only one who believes in me. So true. Will you drop by today? If you promise to feed me.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
You really plan to make that panacea of yours. Do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital, sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do right now? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? What about medicine? Is the hospital not supplied? Where would we take it from? Medicine stores? All stocks are running low since the train wasn't here on time. They'll requisition what they can. Dankovsky is in charge of that, but we need more right now. I'll try. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak, and this... Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know of any other such disease. Huh. Give painkillers to all living patients. That... Oh. I get to autopsy. For no penalty. Okay. Is there a water thing here? Can I steal water? I can't, my inventory's still full. Okay, I can deposit stuff. Oh, that isn't water I can take. What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs, for you and for us. Your work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. So you're an orderly? So I am, at least while I'm wearing these rags. Such are our orders. Doesn't your work require hands? I guess. I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead, but you'll have some support. There, deep on the stage to the left of you, is a closet, see? You'll find a medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. They're not doomed yet. Alright. Painkillers. Painkillers. Get your painkillers. Here you go. Have a painkiller. You get a painkiller. You get a painkiller. You get a painkiller. Everybody loves me. Okay, let's think. I can't make medicine here, so I don't want to leave herbs here. But I can leave medicine here to pick up later. Alright, let's get some infected blood. The exhaustion, it's setting in. Two, 4, 8. 10, 6. Whatever. Coffee! I don't have any fingernails. I don't have many, and I don't want to get rid of all of them. I made the dangerous assumption that there would be clean water available still on this day, and there's not. Like, I think that one over there is broken. I think they're all broken on this day. I need a barrel of water. And they all seem to be gone. Hey, Uncle, can you fix the Turner for us, please? It's close, over in the nutshell. Please, 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 pretty please. The Turner? What? Yeah, a Turner, you know, the thing that turns on itself. Like... a windmill? Fix it, will ya? Story of my life in the nutshell. Oh, this one works. Fill them all, fill them all. Wait, where's the shop? Hmm. 8 and 6. This child likes... Oh, scrap names. Ooh, the sewing box. We do need that. How big is it though? Do I get to see how big it is? I don't think I have space. Okay, that's acceptable. Nice. Sewing box. It's another inventory upgrade. We do need to look for the toolbox, though. What do you got? What do you got? I like packages. You have more drugs? Take it all. No, it was relevant. What? End this. Why is this guy hanging out with the kids? Hey, doctor, you got a leash? I really need one. Actually, I do have one back at base. How about a tourniquet? Kind of looks like one. Tourniquet, you're a clever ass, will you? I need an actual leash. A soul and a half one. How would I have a leash? You mingle with Notkin's pack. Everyone's seen that, so I was thinking maybe they gave you one already. That would kind of make you a soul and a half yourself. So that's not deception, I think. The soul and a halves are like that. They got no standards and just accept anyone who comes to them. Maybe even you. No, I gave the bad leash to Leica, and then they gave me an official leash of my own. So who do you plan to deceive? I mean, not deceive. We dogheads have orders. We're not a pack, but an organization. There are watchdogs, shepherd dogs, service dogs, hounds, even guide dogs. The ones who go in. Anyone can become anything if they try. Not like that lot, completely dependent on what pet chooses you. What if it's a frog or a cockroach? Anyway, those halves of theirs don't even exist. So why do you need a leash? I'm almost a hound. All I need is one more leash. It's a test, to show how many soul and halves I've defeated. Get it? Battlefield glory! And the leashes are, of course, taken from lifeless bodies of your foes. It's not like we tear off fingers. They got crates of leashes in the warehouses and make more. Kara takes one from Gray every week. Plus, we don't have to take them by force. Diplomacy and deception are also viable options. You're a downright saint. Anyway, Doctor, you got a leash or not? Why? I'm not just asking randomly. I'll trade it for a Ooh, a real working one. It cures the plague. I totally checked. We don't need schmouters in the tower anyway. It's free from infection. You could use one. It's not like there's any other use for a leash. For you, it's just a piece of leather. For me, it's destiny. I'll think about it. Aha, okay. It doesn't work. Well, that can be fixed. Really? Can you fix it? Did you have one of these as a kid? No, but I can try. Things I do for the children. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? How is it? Whoa! These are 3 different worlds in the palm of one hand. The hell does that even mean?
What?
Han? Why must you always intrude upon children? You don't belong here. You must be confused. We're not in the polyhedron. We've so few places of our own, only a couple, and yet you feel the urge to impose yourself even here. Do you know what childhood is? It's slavery. Herders treat their cattle better than parents treat their children. They lock us up like objects, mold us like statues, and still never take us remotely seriously. See that lantern over there? I fixed that. I've earned the right to be here. Whatever you say, what happened to you? Why are you here and not in the tower? You happen to be. Would you look at that? I'm once again the culprit. I'm not shifting responsibility onto you, and I have no regrets. Going to that house is the right thing to do. I've heard it even helps slow the infection somewhat. However, in your place, I'd never allow 2 adolescents to venture into a hotbed of infection. Damn it. Alright, let me see your pupils, and be honest with me. Are you infected? I don't know anything for certain anymore. How long is its incubation period? No one knows. That means I can't go back to the polyhedron. It's a very mature line of thinking. Several hundred of my friends live there. I'm their leader. There's even a minuscule chance that I've contracted the sandpest. No, I'm not even approaching the tower unless I know for sure. And here I thought it was magic, that polyhedron of yours. Surely you jest. Of course it's magic. Wondrous. Inexplicable. But the people inside? They're just people. Made of flesh and bone. Don't worry. If you're sick, I'll find a way. You're a doctor. I'll accept your help if you decide it's required. To do otherwise would be pointless arrogance. But this plague is like a wildcat. Today it hides, tomorrow it ambushes. I'd rather stay here for now. Fair enough. Perhaps you'll make peace with Notkin after all. And I apologize for the way I talked to you earlier. It's I who should apologize. I should have taken better care of you. The children. The children! Notkin's already getting messed up. He's huffing sandpest. Alright, let's go get that. Go back to the... No, I need... If I were a tool... If I were a toolbox, where would I be? You are a tool. Rude? Lemons, we like lemons. I will pay for lemons. Hazelnuts are good for trading. Stackable foods. Expensive. What can I sell? Probably not worth selling the medicine. I'll just not take. I'll just only take those. The lemons will keep me on my feet. Don't know why the lemons keep me on my feet, but they do. Don't need to sleep when you're snorting lemon powder. I need to think. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I need to go get the leash. Oh, did I need to talk to him to learn where the toolkit is? I might have messed up. Whatever. Wonder how immunity works in this game compared to the first one. Like, I wonder if you actually get infected in this one, like the first game, or if the immunity bar is just like another health bar. Like, if it's just like a health bar where if it goes to 0, you start getting the goop. Oh. Oh. Scared. I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't you worry for now. For now, they're still right as rain. But the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me. The most interesting morsels. What do you want? I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and O's. So keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. Where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage in 9 days or so. Maybe faster. Who knows? I'll be faster. Empty. Prophylaxis, you can have some normal immunity boosters.
What?
Maybe the herbs are wrong, but old man used these ones. But I guess I don't remember them all. What the hell are you doing? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? Wow, you must be a trained doctor. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things. Maybe like a poultice at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. Poultice, huh? No, poultices won't save us. So what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan's this. Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum, a cure, serum treatment. Can we make that? Not you, but I can try, though it takes time. So now what? Where do we start? Father's apparatus over there, the big one I mean. I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shutker! That's gotta be a swear word. Hey, I know where we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium, and this guy who owes me, but I'll need your help, alright? The box is heavy. I can't carry it on my own. Turns out you are of help. I think we'll get along just fine. Alright. Need the leash. Sewing box. Oh my god, inventory space, please. What else was it? Thimble thread. So what's going on here? Patients on my list are under threat. The urchins in the warehouse say they've come up with somebody to assist me. Local authorities seem to have promised all doctors a payment. I need to get the toolbox. I need to go visit Lara. I need to listen for the pianos. Are you sure you're a doctor? Where's your doctor mask? In fact, where are your clothes? I don't own any clothes! Inventory upgrade. Gimme. Now we're talking. I need that for the inventory upgrade. Is there anything we can leave here? We can leave the infected blood here. And we can leave some of the water here. Most of the water. Leave the herbs here. Do we take anything with us? I think we're good. Off we go. Wait, we need to look at where we're going. Did I pick up the leash? I did. So we need to go back to the nutshell. A lot of walking. Alright. Already noon. Time. My greatest enemy. Another piano? Other house. I'm getting distracted. It's too far. What is with these fences? Time cures all except Sandfest. True. Who are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Who are you? I just dropped by to warm myself up. I'm from the cannery, canning stuff. So you play piano? No idea, I just came to it, raised the lid, and it kind of just happened. So I'm a musician, huh? Weird. You're a savant then, you should study music seriously, leave for the capital. Shotgun ammo. This is what I'm saying though, when ghosts aren't responsible. And they just go around possessing people all willy-nilly, playing the piano. Toolkits, yes. Yeah, I was just thinking she looked like she had something to say, but she didn't. Garbage? No. Herb? Free herb.
The price of salt is
So
going
here's the
up.
plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something. Complicated.
Like we're at war.
Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted. Got it? What are you up to, kid? Robbing his storeroom? Don't worry, I'm used to these kinds of jobs. I won't get caught. What do you mean, used to? I can call through an event. I've been an orphan since I was very little. What else am I supposed to do? You've crawled through vents since you were very little too? Hey, come on. I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind sometimes, like mementos. For fun. For fun! Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'll never offer you anything unfair. Illegal, maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. In any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Make your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can and make sure he doesn't break conversation. The longer you keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. Alright, let's do it. Just don't get caught. Listen, kid. I've been killing people and stealing things. This is nothing to me. It gets much worse when you get older, kid. Ah, our new doctor, but this ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. Hogger? But I can help you. You've got a rash all over your face. Red eyes. Those are the signs. Is this some kind of joke? Now it's not a time for jokes. Do you think I would just drop by at random? So what? Will I be quarantined now? Is this the thing? Come on, talk, you bastard, is it? I suspect it might be. We'll need to check. What's there to check? It's lethal. Everyone knows it, but did you mean it? Slow down. No need to jump to conclusions. In our line of work, miracles happen. What do you mean? You know, I remember the story. One time a person inhaled a pine tree cone. Can you guess what happened? Well... a month passes. And they find a tumor in his chest. Cancer. Growths all over. Come on, speak up! So I dissect him. And you know what I find in his chest? If I knew, I'd make you pay for every minute of my patience, which is, by the way, run out. I'm not so rich as to pay for someone's patience. See you, good man. $9.50 for another kit. Wait, he even has the toolkit? Was it not long enough?
I'll learn how to cure this
Okay.
problem myself. I'm a master of many skills.
You're one smooth talker. Almost got entranced myself. When you told me about that bush in the man's guts, will you tell me more? I didn't catch everything through the wall. I know a lot of anecdotes, alright. In any case, the loot is plenty. They're in the bag. I could barely drag it out. Take the heavy things. I'll carry the rest. That's one huge bag. By the way, a bunch of Solana halves just walked by. New scouts. They have something for you. So they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. Scouts? What do they scout, I wonder? Also removing your placeholders? That's rough. The infection moves around the town. Changes districts. They map it. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Alright, I'm going. Ooh, free stuff. Nice. Good job, kid. We're gonna do so much more crime. You and I are gonna do so much crime together. I love crime. Name a more iconic pair? You can't. Hawker and the Alliance. Here's some blood. Give me herbs. Here's some blood. Drink up. Yum, yum, yum. What's up? Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? No. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? I understand, yes. Without fresh water, we're all doomed. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water barrels will return to the step. The barrels are all we have, and they'll be guarded. Each person is only allowed one bottle. There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it? No, I mean, yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? I need drinking water. Lots of it. Pumps really aren't a good source, Cub. Whatever they say, now is not the time to take risks. How much is lots? Listen, I want to provide a place for the healthy people who have lost their homes. A home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us here. But this isn't feasible without drinking water. A home for the living? You're still searching for a way to serve, aren't you? Lara, I don't think you have it in you. Father would approve. I just have a bad feeling about it. I'll need water, plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. Have it delivered here. You're a doctor. You've special authority. But you said yourself they're guarded. No one would just give me one. In the middle town, it's Olgimski's people who will guard the water. Just tell them. They'll listen. Please, sweet Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish. It's for a good cause. Those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please? Well, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure. You were supposed to give me food for coming here. I was promised food. And instead, I get a guilt trip about water and the homeless. Alright. Go get our payment. Forget it. It's broken. Broken. They've destroyed water pumps all over the town. The villain. The Gorkin water's foul, sure, but we don't drink it. What about the washing, cleaning? It's fine when boiled. Cholera dies in boiled water. Who broke it? Hell if I know. People have turned to wolves now. Packs of wolves. Some destroy water pumps. Others look for the carrier. Some stuck up in kerosene, planning to burn houses. Everyone has their own truth. I also heard of a suicidal taglure. They don't wait for death. Too scared. What taglure? Well, it's like a community, a step word. I don't know the details. Wrong. A taglure are a group of people who share a common fate. I don't know. I just heard the word. Why are you asking me? Are you guarding the water? Sir, may I have water? An inspection, eh? 'Twas all silliness if you ask me. The water's all right. People drank it and no one died. So barrels have guards standing over them now? Master's orders. Very thoughtful of him. And Saburov issued an order too. 1 bottle per person, and not a drop more. Doing your best to drive everyone nuts, aren't you? Rumor is steppe people infected the barrels last night. Don't take offense, sir. Might also have been the plague bearer, the bone-legged wench. Remember the hunt for her? Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Guess there was a good reason behind the hunt after all. What a lady, always up to all sorts of mischief, despite the bone legs. Hello, Nat. Don't make fun of me, Doctor. You live to my age, you'll sing a different tune. Even the professor from the capital, a book-smart man, isn't laughing anymore. He realizes now our traditions should be respected. Yeah, you don't have to believe them deep down, but show some respect. If you don't believe it, who are you protecting the barrel from? I've been told to stand guard here, because those are our last sips of clear water. The water pipes were destroyed last night. The fools decided the infection's waterborne from the Gorkin. It's polluted, true, with blood and innards from the abattoir. The Gorkin flows in the opposite direction. An order's been issued. All barrels are to be examined. If anything suspicious is found, all barrels from that part of town are to be seized. Can't be too sure. Bachelor Dankovsky is in charge of the process. It's all up to him. Hence my question. Did he send you to inspect the barrels? Let's assume he did. How do I examine one? Are you asking me, Doctor? I guess you take a sample, then hold it to the light, taste it, and run to Professor Dankovsky to report if anything's off. Already running at breakneck speed. Am I allowed to drink as much as I want? Yeah, I'm allowed to take as much as I want. You know the beauty about having a bigger inventory? It's that I have to organize it even less. I can be even messier. We like coffee. We love coffee. Coffee and lemons, two of the most important items in the game. Are you with a child? What? No. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? What if we combine all three of them? You thought I brought in a baby? Do you visit infected houses during your work? Normal, abandoned, infected, you name it. The mistress decreed, everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. As if a baby stands a chance against Sandpest. There is a chance. They discussed it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out the longest. Kids, too. Even teenagers and those imps poke around everywhere. Most emerge, none the worse for it. We'll all be damned. Dr. Barak, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established the Fund for Outbreak Control. Until the centralized workings of the town's institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end results of your disease. of your deed. Today's portion is your advance. What kind of deeds are we talking about here? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. I know. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Activities such as helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. I see. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. Great. What about the deranged girl? Am I supposed to assist her too? I have no instructions on this matter. Alright, Register Man. Anything else? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the Kanes in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Alright, where do I sign? Take the money, it's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. That must be why you sound like a talking cash register. I wish I was a talking cash register. Ooh, we get food too. Okay. Do you have nothing to say?
I'm a positivist. There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
We need to set up the facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how's it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. Though you can tell me what's going on with your water can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously. Why do you ask? No reason. Hopefully those are only silly rumors. Forget it, Brock. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, then we'll talk later. Later. Qui non-proficit deficit? Yeah, I'll reply with, be oil gono, you gib. You say things I don't understand, I'll say things you don't understand. Take that. Alright, we need to go all the way to the south. And, oh, we got a boatman right there. Okay, we'll go left. Herb? Children? Adults hanging out with the children? Ooh, okay. That's what we like to see. The herb's on the other side of the wall. I can hear a baby crying. Well, here we go again. The things I do for children. First, we gotta make sure the inventory isn't screwed. We need space to pick up the baby. I don't know what size the baby's going to be. Alright, let's do this. Oh God! Get away from me, man!
It's throw yourself in the river, break yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Ugh, the little rat is crying. Will you help me carry it? Just remember it's mine. I found it. What did you find? Oh my God, the baby is crying. An order came from the sandbox. Anyone who saves a baby from a plague house gets their sins absolved. Easy, right? If only you saw how many bastards were brought. But I have a witness now. Perfect. Can you help me carry it? So you're baby hunting. And how goes the hunt? Are you mad? Look, I adore children, just not so much touching them. I thought I could bear it, but ugh. So will you help me carry it or not? Fine, I'll carry it. Just stay out of my way. You don't deserve absolution. This is utterly unfair. I walked into a plague house. I showed courage. This is what they promised to reward, not touching them. I told you, I'll carry the baby. You go home and you don't ever do this again. Okay, that was a loud baby. It was a loud baby. Baby is a 2x3. Hello, lady. One baby, hot off the presses. You're a hero, you know that? How did you find it? Is it healthy? It wasn't me who found... I mean, I did find it. It wasn't me who found him. It was that circus performer. I'm just making a delivery. Anna Angel? Going outside today of all days? That seems unlikely. She has a fit every time people mention dirt around her. It must have been someone else. I know, I got suspicious, so I intervened and brought the baby straight to you. Give baby. I'm loved. People love me. I save babies. I save babies. People love me. I save babies, take morphine from children, kill people in the streets. No, I'm tempted to use the pemmican, but I shouldn't. I should not use my 1-slot food until I absolutely have to. That way, if I get a 3-slot food, I can just immediately use it. How much money did that give me? Ooh, that gave me a lot. I can afford another inventory upgrade item if I find one. What do you want, kid? I can already see you're running at me. My master, Vlad Ogimsky, humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly doesn't sound like Fat Vlad. Apologies, I should have been more clear. My master is the younger Ogimsky. Younger for now, anyways. Ah, that changes everything. I hear the herb. Where is it? There it is. I'm blind. Ba-ba-ba, young Vlad wants to see me. I could take that boat all the way down. We have the toolbox. I have a schmouter for Notkin. What else are we looking at? Toolbox. Gotta go see Vlad. I have a schmouter for Notkin. I need to figure out about the water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I save babies. NBD. I'm kind of a big deal. But saving babies isn't a big deal. But I am. Free stuff? Oh, they immediately take it. What are you doing here, kid?
What are you looking at?
Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. What are you doing here, little one? What's wrong? Tell me. Let's go catch some roosters. I'll show you something. Roosters? It's a kind of grass with a little comb on top. I know every kind of grass. They show themselves to me. I know them even better than those dancing, prancing girls. Let's go. We're not going now. Let's go at night. Come to my train car and use our secret knock. Like this. Knock, 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 knock. You know what, kid? You're gonna leave that train car. Come live with me. I'm collecting kids. I don't want to live with you. Why should I live with you? I might come for a visit. Maybe live with you for a tiny bit. Later, if you have some food. I'll find something. I'm collecting the kids. It's easier to talk to everybody if they're all in the building. Alright, toolbox. Tinker. I need... Ooh. Okay, I have one. Oh, I do need to get multiple. Ooh. What does that do? Okay, it unlocks... So wait, do I make serum in this? I can choose infected blood and a tincture.
How can people protect themselves from the infection?
I'll have to try different organs.
You're a doctor. You should know.
Can I combine 2 big herbs? Oh, I can. What happens if I combine 2 big herbs? Okay, it just wasted one of the big herbs. That's good to know, I suppose. Combining 2 big herbs made a regular plus. So what happens if I do this? Brew? Time 20? Oh, it takes time to do it. Well, we'll try it one time and see what happens. Time 120. Oh, the infected blood. Takes long. Are these like slots? Right? Okay, they're like slots. We'll start 2 of them up to see what the differences are between them.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
What do we leave here? What do we leave here? The herbs. We leave the herbs. We leave the thimble. We check to see what we need for this. We have one of those. So we need another 2. It takes 2 of the kits. 2 of the kits and another of the tier 2 armor. I want to repair... I want to repair the scalpel. I wish I had another whetstone. Gun... Gun's fine. We're leaving the scalpel here for now. I don't want to keep using it and keep making it like harder to repair, so we're just
All you need
gonna
to learn is the
hold
right
off
herbal
on using it for
mixtures.
now.
That's what old man used to say. Herbal mixtures.
No time for rest. But you know what? Now I need... Speaking of rest, are you going to sleep? Going to sleep already? I can't believe it. Okay, okay, so if I do red, brown, red, black, black, brown, is this one of each? You'll stay up then? Good. Perfect. What are you doing? What do you want from... Are you Barack? Your father's house is being robbed right now. By whom? How should I know? I only looked from the outside. Even then, I barely got out of there alive. Got cut with a razor, see? And it could have been even worse. Let me see. Relax, I'll live. You hurry home. What was even the point of robbing me? People have turned to looting, didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters, and the Tanners and the Skinners. The plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses, open for thieves. So people barge in, and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we all have too many other concerns these days. The plague is left there? Impossible. And yet it's true. The air is clear. There's no infection there. Huh. Got any weapons? Without them, that place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. Garbage? Good night, board. I thought you said you were gonna stay up. Can't believe you gaslit me. Are you also going to sleep, Suki? Good night. No? Okay. At least one of you isn't abandoning me. Today people want white whip. We'll pay extra. Do you know where it grows? Do you even know where white whip grows? Coffee is so expensive. I was hoping I could get some coffee, but it's so expensive. There's a repellent cloak. Nice. That is both. We'll take it. Oops. And selling. Ooh, it sells so good. Do I dare? What? Oh, it equipped it. That's what it did. I guess it's fine to have it equipped for now. I just have to make sure not to let it break. We love blood. Blood. Who's that over there? Let belong, Obo. This house is ours. Get your loot elsewhere. A lot of free houses still standing. This is my house. No, it ain't. It's ours. Objections? Are there many of you? We ain't need a fifth. Yeah, 4 is enough. Got you. What? If I had a scalpel, a working scalpel, I could have so many organs. Oh, my frame rate really does not like this house. I can feel it. Oops. I mean, garbage durability lockpicks we can drop. the inventory crisis. Take a look. Jess says hi. Hello, Jess. We must consume. Evie says, I'm gay. Proud of you? Very brave. Yes, yes, we understand. Welcome in, Evie. I'm doing alright. How are you? This game is a suffering simulator. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I was about to drink from that. That is plague water. That's not you. Could go for some plague water. Empty. I wish there was water in there. It's okay. We have water in the closet. We do not have gay. Water cannot be gay. Water cannot be gay. Oh god, what do I need to put in here? What do I need to put in here? Tweezers? Repellent cloak, sewing box. We need 2 sewing boxes, so we need 1 more sewing box.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
There's no time. There's never time. Thanks for coming by. I'm just here checking on Patches. Ah, he's dead. Dead? When did it happen? Same day you examined him, in the evening. Never mind. Not gonna even ask Clara for help in the end, but like, she couldn't do anything either. Even she is helpless against the sand pest. I'll find a cure, boy, I promise. I fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just canine distemper. No, kid, humans don't get dog diseases. Not even the Solon has. Here, this is for you, made by our scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. What do you got for me? Nothing. Alright, Notkin, you're sick. Ooh, that's a good trade.
No time for rattling.
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. When did you... Was it that House of Death thing? I suppose. I don't know. Wake up. Wake up. You were here earlier. It's only been 5.5 hours. You must sleep longer. The artist did such an amazing job. You mean Suki? Suki did an amazing job? You need to get to the hospital. Tell them to carry me away from here, away from my friends, and our halves. The fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise, everyone will die. Please, Doc. We'll find a way to cure you, boy. Let me give you some medicine. You will receive 1 schmauder. It will cure you.
to be troubled is to have your toil doubled.
The quick rundown on the game so far. Plague happened. We try to fix plague. It hurts, but it's different now. What did you give me? That insane mixture of yours made from various pills. A Schmouder? Are you nuts? Why did you waste it on me? Who else? They can be kind of lethal, by the way, if you're weak. Is this your idea of gratitude? No, sorry, I mean, thanks. It's better. Just tell him to undrink the plague water? Yeah. I'm not making the plague stronger. Think you saved him? Think you have saved him? You cheat! Only got him a brief break from death. It did not keep me at bay forever, and so I will return to him again and again, and you shall not have such wild potions with you. Little remains. I'm not in the habit of speaking to hallucinations. I seek them all those on your list, joyfully. I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? One by one would be better. You have me there, warrior. I relish that you are fearless enough to offer straight answers. One by one it is, then. I'll find a way to beat you. Just you wait. I'm not afraid. You are a fool, Barak. You know nothing, understand nothing. Call yourself a healer? Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore, no fun at all. At least I know the list of your future victims. More so, the 8th. At least I understand it's not human. Alright. Gotta go talk to young Vlad. So they are hallucination? I don't think they're hallucinations, I think it's supernatural. I think that is the spirit of the sand pest. Young Vlad? No, young Vlad. Oh, I forgot, I should have left the toolkit at home. Oops. Too late. No time. No? The tracking might just be weird. The hell? What do we have here?
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Barak. What do you have here in the corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is there really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. But why? Yes, I know. Sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind that superstition? Did you make it out of idle curiosity? Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure. Actual pipes, Barack. Didn't you notice the pumps? The pipes don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. I'm surprised there wasn't a riot. Then again, considering your father's temper. Exactly. If they only tried. You might find it surprising, but I lean towards the side of the common folk in this matter. Didn't we talk about that? Explain. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally very fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy, help them accept the future, so to speak. So what did you find? I don't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged. Not yet. So, you called for me to show me this? Oh yeah, the well's not why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince me that Odongs are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. What does that have to do with you? You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Ogimski. A large number of our workers are Odongs. Although, almost everyone who works with the livestock is an Odong. It's hard, dirty work. And if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Not quite, Barack, not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at me and tell them. Or just look at them and tell me. Are they lying? Or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I do need the details, though. What's troubling you? Now let's make this clear, Brock. I like you, and we have interests in common, but I will not discuss the factory with you. I will not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital. It's our only family, or it's our family enterprise. As you wish, then. It is good to listen to you, Yargachin. Do you know how we worms came into being? You mean according to legend? Same with the Shabnak did. The earth molds you out of her innards and spits you out. That is right. Our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth. Shidi? What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. But you do also possess the weaknesses of flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth. Joined, they become something new. We've learned to sense herbs. We've learned to understand cattle. We are unaffected by a disease that earth created. What makes you think the disease comes from the earth? Where else? All grows from earth. When she is joyous, she fills the fields with twire. When she is irate, she makes Shabnak, pits, and disease. Those do not affect us. We are one with earth. That's possible.
I can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
Do you believe them? Before you answer, Barack, I implore you to think, truly think. Thousands of lives might depend on your answer. Yes, I believe them. I believe in the worms. Good night, Suki. Alright, what are we looking at? I need to get an infected organ. Go talk to Ruben. Would I believe in them if they weren't worms? No, I would not. fake water barrel. Meow. A ring for 3. I thought I was supposed to talk to him about the water barrel. It's weird. It's like a remake, but at the same time, it's almost like it's a sequel where it recognizes what happened in the first and you're doing a rerun of it, basically. Like at the very beginning of the game, you're at the end of the game. So I think it's meant to be at the beginning of the game, you are at the end of the first game. But I mean, I could be wrong. That's what it seems like to me. I need to think about what I'm doing next. We're in kind of a bad spot. Well, so there's a weird part near the end of 1 where I don't know if it's meant to be like it's actually happening. I've only played The Bachelor. I don't know if it's meant to be it's like an actual happening thing that you're supposed to take as canon, or if The Bachelor's just going insane near the end. But you talk to like these godlike beings who refer to the town as like being their sandcastle. But I don't know if that's just The Bachelor being crazy cuckoo or what. Woo. I kind of didn't like the ending of the first game. I feel like that weird part where you go into the polyhedron kind of took away from everything else that happened in the game. Like, you go into the polyhedron, you have some weird talk with these otherworldly entities that may or may not be in your imagination. Don't come closer, or I'll scream. How do you know this melody? This sweet melody is not your malady. What do you want? Don't piss me off, kid, just tell me. I wrote it myself, just now. Will you flick off, F off, and never come back? Mother told me not to say fuck off to people, not directly. Play it one more time, will you? Do I like reading games? I don't know. I am running out of time in this day. I think we are unfortunately going to miss some things. Water? Ooh! That's the bad water. That's one way of finding the bad water. Sister Step holds some herbs in her bosom. Others she grants to us. Then there are special herbs, the ones in the marble nest itself. In the marble nest? In the town. White whip is a bitter herb. It splits open the ground in infected districts. Ash and swish grows wherever swishing is heard, like the singing of sharpened knives. It can be found in districts where blood is shed. Huh? Why is that? Herbs are people too. Each has a different taste. Thank you for the advice, friend. We don't need anything from her for now. Why is she tasting people? No. Ruben, hello.
It wasn't me.
Yes. Stock, take a look at this sigil. It's called Udurg. Ever heard of that? No! Desist! More kin nonsense. They mark bulls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. You've never come across the word? Udurg. Think for a moment. Maybe my father mentioned it. Your father wasted too much effort on that rabble. My father and I were also of the steppe. Did you somehow forget? They distracted him from his work, wanted him to live for them, toil for them, tend to them. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to like fleas draining their blood. They're all about blood. Someone has a temper. Is this personal? Wolves! Wolves, each and every one of them. They surround you, smother you, they wait till you're out of breath, then they press on and on and on. They put him into an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. What, you? What reason could they possibly have? Well, maybe I gave them a reason. Or maybe it's habit for them by now. Look, take your damn sigil and get lost. You picked a curious time to study folklore. You need work or what? Let me know and I'll make you busy. Folklore. There's an idea. Doesn't Ogimski's son record steppe folklore? Screw it, we're just gonna eat the coffee. No sleeping tonight. Hmm. Ish? Fish? Is it normal for kids to be offering morphine to strangers? Yes. Let's see. The Coffee Man. We love the Coffee Man. Coffee Man sustains us.
I see you're branded. Is that mark a letter?
Glad to see you, Barack. You mentioned that you study step rights. Does the word Udurg mean anything to you? That's what they call a bull marked for slaughter. Butchering a body imitates an act of creation. Actually, I've heard that such a ritual will take place tomorrow. They'll bring in a bull from the steppe and parade it on the streets. It's the principle of correspondence in action. Correspondence? They believe a bull's body mirrors the structure of the universe. Your Udurg is the sacrificial bull. Can a person be called that? Well, it's complicated. I can't help with the finer points. I know a man well versed in such things. Foreman Oyun. But there's a predicament. Oyun. I know the name. He was father's friend. So he could help me? The foreman of the abattoir. A resourceful and reliable man. Irreplaceable, even. He's a link. He helps us keep the kin under control. I need to see him. I assume he's locked in the termitary with the rest of the kin. Which means he is well out of your reach. You'll have to wait until this blasted epidemic is over. I hope you're doing everything you can to end it. You know, I always wondered, like, is it termitary or is it supposed to be termitery? Like they're little termites trapped in a hive. Why was the termitary locked? Fine, Barack, since it's you who's asking. The termitary was closed because of a massive upcoming strike, and since our workforce is rather special, it would have inevitably become a bloody bestial riot. Do you follow me? Yes, a preventative measure. It was a stroke of luck that it happened right before the epidemic. The strict blockade of the termitary became a quarantine. Now we can be sure that 30% of the whole town is quite safe. 30%? Did I hear you right? A fresh census is long overdue, but as far as I know, the termitary shelters about 5,000 people. Yes, the conditions are hard to bear. Crowding, poverty, but don't blame our family for that. There's also a girl, Taya, Taichik's daughter. I need to make sure she's alright. You bewilder me, Bra. You're a doctor, aren't you? You of all people should understand such things. Right now the termitary is an ark, a bastion of safety. Despite the riots, despite the crowds, and the possible hunger, there is water at least. Can you guarantee you won't carry the plague in on your boots? We have to think of something. What do I do? Do I go to Aspity? Or... Options. I should probably go back to the factory. Either way, I think this is probably a good stopping point for the stream for now. Short stream today. You're angry. I thought that railroad thing was a person. I was very confused. It's empty. Oh god, I didn't give anybody medicine. Ah, it's too late though. Game is hard. I gave the kid medicine. Carrying around a bunch of medicine in my pockets.
All you need to learn is the right herbal mixtures. That's what the old man used to say. Herbal mixtures.
Wait, I should be doing it in this screen. That screen's not actually a pause screen, the other one. I always forget that. So many nuts. The kids love them for some reason. You trade them to the children. Okay, we'll save and stop. Game saved. Exit. You're doing that at the very end. The program is not responding. Well, that's fine. It's the end of the stream. Short stream today. As always, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Probably more Winter Todd next time. I don't know. What's today? It's now Wednesday? Yeah, you can have more Winter Todd next time. Farewell.